It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a...
The following contest is an introduction.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Ooh.
Hooked up. Ushigoroshi. Punishing their opponent. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Got him in the corner now.
Shot right to the midsection.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Launched right out of the ring.
Lexus just adding salt to the wound right now.
Uh-oh. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Boom! Backdrop suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Precarious position for both superstars. Oh, gosh. On the apron. The hardest part of the ring.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Strong counter from Punk.
Good defense there. Going right after the neck.
Neck breaker.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Tag was made.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. And the challenger showing the champions what it means to be a top-tier team.
Oh, torturous knee. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Booms the pin for the championship. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Ah, kick.
Nasty kick. In off the tag. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Knee strike connects.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. submission.
This hold is locked in tight, applying the pressure.
Looking to find an escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
He puts him into the corner. Wicked clothesline. Oh, my Lord. Tag. Dropping the elbow. Elbow drop. Piercing.
Ooh, bullseye. That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
And he retaliates.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul, we not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy trying to start a new world order, who do you think riled up R-Truth and got the Raw and SmackDown rosters fighting each other? That would be me. Who do you think put the mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team, I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some ex they split with years ago is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The hell's wrong with you? Stop it.
I can't help it, Corey. Lyra's exciting to watch. Whoa!
Please, stop.
And her opponents, first from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria. A woman who's found near immediate success after getting drafted to the main roster.
A Queen of the Ring finalist, the first ever Women's Intercontinental Champion. The sky is the limit for Valkyria.
A woman who's flattened everything in her path, Nia Jax. And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax. A woman who creates unbelievable devastation. It's difficult to measure just how dangerous Nia Jax is.
Now, the irresistible force always walks with a mission and leaves opponents in ruins. Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight. Oh, my God! Set hard into the corner. Watch out! Ooh.
Hoisted high above her head. Oh, right into a counter. She's heading outside the ring now. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Sliding back into the ring. And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
Ripley averts the attack.
Oh, man, check out this power. Rhea capitalizes there. Hurricane Run. Flipping senton attack. Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Lands a timely reversal.
Nia Jax, so powerful, so dominant, Samoa drop.
And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
Jax might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
This is just brute power. Release German. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Face first off the knee.
Oh, Michinoku driver.
What's she looking for under the ring?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Oh, God.
Nia, shoulders down, cover. Breaks the cover, and this match continues. Great response to Ripley there.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, God, face first.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. The riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. There's 2.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Back and forth trading reversals. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Scoop slam. Makes the pin. This might be it. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Rhea goes for the cover. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Tearing down the leg now. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Rolling right suplex. Following it up with the cover.
2 count. A kick out at 2.
She just won't stay down. No! Slingshot senton. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
Yeah, Lyra taking the fight right to her.
Jax absolutely not backing down.
Working on their arm.
What? How about a punch?
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Right hands will do it. Boom! Oh, great wherewithal there. Kendo stick impact.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Oh, clothesline. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. Wow. Ripley got her.
2. And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight. Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
This isn't going to be a title match. It's going to be an all-out battle. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Elmwood,
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Ooh. And a slap, too. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Man. Mat slam with some attitude.
Running leg drop. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
Totally helpless at the moment. Are you kidding me?
We don't often see the champion get discarded that easily. Now heading outside.
Oh no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
Back into the ring she goes. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Boom, a forearm smash. And she quickly turned that around. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Don't do this. Don't do it.
Now that's what you call impact.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Big leg drop.
Ripley is headed up top.
Taking flight. Look out below.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Watch out. All the way down to the floor.
No water in the pool after that dive.
They're going to be feeling that for a long time. Back into the ring now. Oh! All the way up. Still up. Squatting too, my gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Rhea Ripley putting a straight-up beating on Liv Morgan. Ooh. Holy time offense there. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair and
Turns it into a face buster. There's the pin for the championship. Whoa, didn't expect that.
What is she doing?
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Oh, this match is now all over our announce area.
Well, this won't be good.
Oh, my God. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen. Oh, no. She's got the worst of intentions, and we are about to see.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Riptide.
And our announce table just disintegrated before our very eyes. This is madness.
This is WWE, Saxton. Anything can happen.
Things are out of control, but the WWE Universe seems to be loving it.
Here's the pin. No, she kicks out.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. 2. Yes, got it.
New champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Rhea has been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy. When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, vicious, downright savage club right there. Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam. Ooh! Up and down, what a slam.
Belair no longer looking like the toughest around after absorbing that attack.
An eruption of offense from Ripley.
Just discarded the champ like a chump. And a slap for the ankle.
Oh, for the title.
And a shoulder in the air.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
German suplex. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Oh.
Wheelbarrow position.
Flapjack.
Face first.
Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Ripley avoids the attack.
Uh-oh. And an answer from her. Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Countered right when it was needed.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Stops Ripley's attack.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here. From way up. Off the mark with that one.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
Was definitely not thinking.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look
Shoulders
at
pinned.
for the title. New champ. Powers through after two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Kick to the back.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Are you kidding me?
And out at ringside is
Lift off all the way to the outside.
from all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Great reaction from Belair.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Oh, headbutt.
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
She has taken this situation to another level. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide.
A brutal attack made even more potent by the impact of the announce table.
Throws her back in from ringside. She's back in the ring. Cover. Close call makes the champ nervous.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
She manages to reverse it. Flipped over into an arm drag there.
Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Electric chair into a facebuster.
Ripley lined up Belair just perfectly there. Vicious stomp to the back and great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
An elbow will break that up. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes. Riptide.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2. And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and your new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible...
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone...
That's so generous of you.
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats EO tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series.
Rhea Ripley is attempting an unprecedented achievement, and she's doing it in NXT Mutiny.
One of the most dangerous competitors the women's division has ever seen, Io Sky.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io was done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
A title coveted by legends and hungry young talent alike.
I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb. Might have just taken one step closer to the title with that power bomb.
No way.
Slingshot sent on to the outside.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Delivered into the barricade.
From the top.
Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
The genius of the Sky might take flight. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Huge boot.
And, oh, man, look at this. That last shot busted her open.
Oh, treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
What a way to get out of that one. Well scouted by Ripley. Oh, Northern Lights! The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage.
Stop after stop after stop.
Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Impressive defense stops Ripley.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders.
And driven down face first. Ripley attacking with purpose, looking to bulldoze the competition.
Stops the kick.
Dueling reversals.
Both wrists captured, and that was nasty.
This is going to be nasty. Oh, and a leg breaker.
Io Sky floating over. Io Sky's got it locked in. The Koji clutch.
Corey Rhea's not going to tap. She never.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow does the job. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by muscling up her opponent for Riptide. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse.
Taking flight.
And what a splash. I think that's it. That must be it. In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley is going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes, Rhea's Team WWE.
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Make sure it's a good one.
Don't worry. I will.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing: nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
We need more than just a pocket full of fiery speeches. Have you got a plan, or just a sledgehammer?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
The top? Punk plays the long game, and he knows the threat you pose. He's too smart to engage with you directly.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to be Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
I've heard Cody is frustrated with the way Mutiny has taken over NXT. That could be why he was so insistent on challenging Kevin Owens here tonight.
Well, that frustration can certainly fuel Cody out there, but it'll take more than frustration to handle KO.
The time has come. Cody Rhodes versus Kevin Owens is upon us. Here comes the prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens is walking with a purpose. He looks fired up tonight.
I don't know if there's anyone in WWE who feeds off the heat of the moment quite like Owens.
KO wastes little time starting to fight. His brawls are not for the weak of heart.
No one settles scores quite like Kevin Owens.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey. Slips away just in time.
With the cover, he's going for it. Only getting one out of that pin.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Vicious use of the knee. Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's going to take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an Apex Predator?
What the hell does he think he's doing?
Look at him trying to play hero here.
Into the cover. He's able to kick out before two.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
He saw that one coming.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Knee drop. Oh, the moonsault connects. He got nailed by that last attack.
Yeah, Cody definitely did the work on that one. Elbow puts an end to that.
Using the ropes. Springboard disaster kick finds the mark. Side Russian leg sweep.
And a stop to the gut, too.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
Pedigree by Rhodes.
And that's the kind of impact only Cody can deliver.
Results of years sitting.
Rhodes has his opponent.
To the cross, Rhodes.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
There's two. He kicks out somehow.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that.
Flying. Bullseye. Turning it into the pin.
Two. And Cody Rhodes picks up the W.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a real problem.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight Mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculation...
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out!
What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
And it looks like there's been a miscommunication backstage.
I don't know how much miscommunicating there is when their fists flying, Cole. Pretty sure the message is quite clear.
Oh, come on. Where's security? Can't they save this for the ring?
Oh, you could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Boom!
Ooh. Great ring awareness saved him.
Oh, God.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Oh, hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt. Oh, no!
Buries an elbow to the heart.
Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster. Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
That's right, Truth. What's up?
Well, he's up there. Now what? He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now. You gotta be kidding me! There's no way anybody could survive that!
I'm speechless. Can we get some medical personnel out here right now?
Ow!
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Rhodes timed that one
with the lariat.
There he goes up that ladder.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
DDT! Planet.
Guys, we're worlds away from a traditional wrestling contest now.
No kidding.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Man.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
This is getting completely out of control.
Yeah, unsafe or dangerous. Don't even begin to describe this situation. Lifted and completely helpless here.
No!
Are you kidding me? Oh, my God! Descending the ladder now. Maybe the risk wasn't worth it for him.
Rhodes looking to end this.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No, we have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
Here comes the undashing one.
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth a little.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Marietta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody
Ugh, just look at this disfigured monster.
Oh, come on, Corey. You can see plain as day under that mask. Nothing's changed.
I see pure ugliness. Nothing could be worse than this.
Maybe a mustache?
Well, Cody is about to take out his aggression, and he says it's going to be ugly.
Well, if anyone knows ugly, it's Cody Rhodes.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kick-started the Ruthless Aggression era and has defined WWE ever since.
and his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Champion, John
Cena's a guy who achieved success beyond anybody's wildest imagination.
From his in-ring career to charity work, John Cena has left a tangible impact on people's lives.
Now he's about to leave a tangible mark on his opponent, too.
With his supposedly mutilated face hidden beneath the mask, Cody Rhodes is ready to prove that it's in fact everyone else in WWE who is ugly.
Every day, Cody wakes up, looks in the mirror, and has to confront the horrifying truth of his disfigurement. He's just turning the mirror on the rest of us. People deserve to know how hideous they are.
It's certainly a unique way of looking at the world, and it's made Cody into a more vicious competitor inside the ring.
But don't even think about counting out Big Match John for even a second, Cole. We are officially in Cena's element here. When the lights are bright and the crowd is chanting his name, there ain't no one better.
Yeah, Cena has pretty much defined larger than life in WWE for decades at this point.
Oh, right to the shoulder. Punishing double axe handle.
Devastating elbow.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right elbow
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Catches a punch.
Cena's getting dominated.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Springboard off. Springboard roundhouse. Good night. And despite his flawed...
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. There's Crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Into the pin. 2 count. Hangs on by a thread.
You can never say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he...
Uh-oh. Way too... Diving moonsault! And straight into the pin attempt.
There's 2. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
A big-time win for Cody Rhodes.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Well, Cody, the Time Team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the 3rd most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope. Just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the Time Team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
A fearless competitor. Every night.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is ready for any challenge at any time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes, a man who does does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion. And who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
One thing he can't do, guys, is try to outthink the Apex Predator.
You're right. It simply can't be done. This superstar needs to rely on physical ability.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
What would lead Cody Rhodes to challenge Randy Orton? Guts? Foolishness? A little bit of both?
Watching Orton walk in flanked by his minions, Seth and Roman, I know which of these competitors I would bet on.
Randy Orton and Mutiny are ready to dismantle another opponent.
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few dare to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserve dominance.
They're reshaping the roster with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution.
The bionic elbow.
Whoa. Russian leg sweep. Lining up their opponent for a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Springboard off
for the middle rope. What a roundhouse kick.
Cody's capturing the momentum now.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
It'll destroy your face.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Cody Rhodes felt that coming. Clothesline!
Driven down.
This could do it.
2 count. Kick out. Close to 3.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. Rhodes with a double.
Turning the double arm underhook into an Alabama slam. And retaliates with a counter.
Springboard drop kick.
Orton getting worked on right now.
This can't be how Randy Orton envisioned this match going.
Side Russian leg sweep. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. He clearly has no intention of staying down.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Oh, caught him.
No way.
Muscling out of a double underhook.
Into the Alabama slam. He saw that.
Cody looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
2 count. Wow, just barely making it out.
The Viper remains alive.
The American Nightmare through Crossroads. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare,
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody right in Orton's crosshairs.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time Team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main characters first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
And here is the eccentric enigma himself, Stardust.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stardust!
I'm surprised Stardust looks this composed. This is a huge match for him, and he's facing an opponent who's been on a real tear for the last few years.
Yes, but Orton has seemed more vulnerable of late, and who knows? Stardust might just be the cosmic force to bring the Viper back down to earth.
This is it, folks. Stardust and Randy Orton here at WrestleMania. The Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton.
A chill is in the air. The cold, calculated nature of Randy Orton is about to be on display. The Viper is a superstar who does not play well with others.
Evil intentions in mind tonight, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, Orton always knows when to strike, and when to strike first.
Every generation, someone comes along who's simply so much better than everyone else. They just make it look easy. Randy Orton is that someone. He was born into greatness. For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Nice way to get out of that. Now locks in a hold.
Sweeping takedown.
Set up for the sweep.
Nicely done. Oh, and the chest as well. Oh, he slipped out of harm's way. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
And Stardust got turned around there.
And Stardust is one step quicker.
Big back body drop. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
The Viper able to strike back.
All tied up now.
Aggressive shove there.
A reversal. Well scouted. Snap there. Elbow.
Measured stomp right to the gut. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
Yeah, Stardust is appearing unstoppable.
He gets into the ring. Right back.
Randy showing he's not out of it.
The Viper got tired of being pushed.
He's doing it. Going for the pin. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Down to opponent.
And a double axe handle smash.
Solid contact from the Viper. And trying to break Stardust down with that attack.
Yeah, Orton showed there that he still hasn't lost his predatory instinct. Regained control with the takedown.
Big back body drop. What elevation. And now Orton sent ringside.
Gets driven into the corner.
Just like that, Stardust gets stopped. Oh, God. Here's the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Looking to explore things ringside now.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
And the battle being brought to the Viper there.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Uh-oh.
Dark matter.
Stardust just took his opponent on a journey that will be hard to come back from.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
For the win. Kicks out.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Stardust closing out.
Orton is done.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. No, he beats the count.
Talk about a close count, but the Viper is still in the fight.
And it may just take...
Could that be enough?
For the win. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Hit it from the top.
Crash landing. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex on the apron. Oof.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here. The ref gets that weapon out of the way of the action. The ref intervenes before that illegal weapon gets started into the pin.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Ducked underneath.
Instead, what a German suplex.
Oh, look at it. Torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Sweeping the leg to get out of that. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Big shot block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Oh, my goodness.
Dodges out of the way.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Whip back into the ring.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Uh-oh. What a takedown.
Fujiwara armbar. Fujiwara armbar applied. Bang!
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Underhook applied.
For a
Uh-oh.
Stardust closing in on it.
Did Stardust just close this out?
Cover!
It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner,
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's a time team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
So you're saying Randy Orton joined Mutiny, but also was the leader of Mutiny, and they were way worse. But also now he's not a part of Mutiny?
When you say it like that, it sounds crazy. But yeah, pretty much.
No one's even gonna mention how crazy it is that we're talking about a time machine?
Are you sure this wasn't just a very vivid dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point.
It would be cool if time machines were real, though. Can you imagine the cool things you could do?
I go back and face someone like Sensational Sherry. Talk about brutality. She had it.
Since time isn't on our side, how about we discuss strategy?
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown. There's no such thing as being too ready.
Good idea. We should all push to up our game.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
We'll be waiting for your call.
I've got something big cooked up.
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds, Anthony! Weighing in at 292 pounds, Luke Gallows.
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the
The following contest is a steel cage match. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade. And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 210 pounds, Cole Quinn.
This is your chance to shine. How about this live event?
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from California, Jade! And her opponent from Wolverhampton, England,
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is an intergender tornado match.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the
Rhodes has his opponent.
Nails the crossroads.
And Gargano is out.
And meanwhile, Perez.
With the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement. Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Place it. Now check this out. Crucifix applied.
This could be
a combination. Stopping the pin.
super kick. No.
Set up with the side Russian leg sweep. Hand is down to secure the victory. He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Charlie Dempsey.
Picture perfect butterfly suplex.
And Shayna is the one getting broken down in that exchange.
Trouble might be coming our way. Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself. Good idea.
Then down to Rhodes.
Taken down. Took the legs right from under. Ooh. You saw that coming. Thunderous cloak comes down. Very effective. Ooh. Drop kick.
Kick to the midsection and now using the bottom rope to their advantage.
Targeting the neck. Right after the neck.
Hand is being covered. This could be it. Gets there. Teammate makes the save.
Cody Rhodes hooking up his opponent into the final cut. Oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
step through looking for a submission here. Legs are locked up.
Oh, what a stop.
Rhea Ripley.
Reyes on her last breath.
Nothing fancy with that boot.
With the boot. Cover. Late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Kicking out in time.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
What a display of strength here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Pretty incredible. Kick from behind. What a boot.
She has her down for the count. And she saves the match.
Meanwhile, we see Perez. Perez.
And the American Nightmare, Mr. Do It, Crossroads. Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
And got away with that one. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting. That's it. That's the time.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go with.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Just gonna throw him around like a sack of you-know-what.
The physicality and the display there, unbelievable. Monkey flip.
Big blow coming down through the arena.
Cody looking for the win.
Going for a quick cover. Then meanwhile, Spears. She kicks out at 1.
Staying in this one.
And saw what was coming.
Rhea Ripley with the... No doubt Ripley just ended this.
He got the
Shoulders down, going for the win.
And a kick out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup.
It's over. This could be it. It could end right here.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
He's heading out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Not a good spot to be in. He's no longer looking at his best.
Roxanne looking to push the advantage after that. He's out.
And the submission is broken up. Candace on the receiving end. Suplex. She's out of it, guys. Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee. Oh, yeah, she is a real...
What are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leg.
Check out the torque on the back.
Bad spot for the...
The chain is down. Could this be the end? She breaks the ropes count.
Amazing effort by her.
Inverted atomic drop. Very nice. Chicken wing under. Suplex. Gosh. Boom. A leg drop. And she's returning fire. Turns that in his favor.
Stiff elbow will break that. Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Catches the leg. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Oh, devastating facebuster. The Queen of of spades just got...
Ripley has things right where she wants them.
Here we go. Muscling up her opponent for riptide. Wow. Ripley got her. And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Ducks through, up and over, Selena Del Sol.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
And he's made it up the service ladder.
He's heading up that ladder, but what's the plan? And now that he's up there, what's he gonna do?
Oh, God, that railing might have just fell on someone. This has to stop.
This is good.
Oh, my God, what an explosion. That's got to be it.
I don't know how anyone can survive that.
Looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity title. There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. And what a throw that was.
The champ is used to flying first class, and that wasn't it.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Quick answer.
From facelock applied
into the final cut.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
What a counter by Lexus.
King able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Inverted vertical suplex.
Uh-oh, position in.
Measuring.
Oh, knee drop.
Woo! Massive miscalculation on that one.
Looks to their partner and tags out. He manages to slip out of the way. And a clothesline.
Makes the much-needed tag.
Nice running crossbody.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
delivering nasty stomps. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Still in it.
She catches Bayley with a counter. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I can't believe I didn't see it coming. I hate being a step behind him. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley's not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Wards off that offense from Cody.
These two have learned each other so well.
Uh-oh. Oh, he cuts it off. Ooh, he's looking a little battered now.
Yes, Cody clearly came into this fight with something to prove. Just look at him now.
DDT! He can do it here. Not even at 1 count there.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Big impact. And Rhodes able to reverse that. Caught with the lariat. Placing him in the corner here.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Punishing power slam. Straight into the pin. 2. And he powers out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Williams dodges.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner, unloading.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way. A pedigree. Rose looking to end this. The crossroads.
And Williams is out.
Boom. And even Prez's trying is being suppressed.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
WWE versus Mutiny for the future of the company is finally here. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Wow. Big headbutt.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, both feet causing immense damage.
What a boot!
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Rhea with a reminder that the pain she delivers is no dream.
Contact to the back of the neck. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. slam. With some attitude. Hooks into Masai.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Down 0-1 in the best of 3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. One counter met by another.
He has him lined right in his sights. Kick to the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut. Rhodes hooking his opponent, and final cut.
Owens set to the outside.
From the apron.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? What a hit from Owens.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Cody Rhodes drops down. Big right uppercut.
Directly to the face.
And a stomp to the gut.
And he heads back into the ring. No. Taking a flight to nowhere.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that. Kick to the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Making way toward the top rope.
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
Taking flight.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Power slam incoming. No. Counter into an inverted DDT.
They're lining up their opponent. What do they have in mind? Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull. And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this.
The bionic elbow.
Owens running into some trouble.
Cody unhinged as he just keeps going at Owens here.
Oh, God, what a brain buster.
You got to wonder how much damage has been inflicted after a brain buster like that.
And a stomp to the gut.
And he's busted open. We need to get the doctors out here quick.
Kick gets caught.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And he denies Cody. Caught the leg. Got him caught. Into a dragon scream changer.
Kevin Owens looking absolutely overwhelmed.
Rhodes has his opponent. There's Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
He kicked out at 2.
Amazing kick out. We know Owens loves to fight, and he won't let this one go just yet.
Rhodes from the top. Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner,
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. There you see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Double knees to the midsection.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
Gets the shoulder up.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh.
Complete shot. Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Picked up and being carried around now. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's one way to seize control of a map.
Springboard. Wow!
To the ropes, to the floor.
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Caught in a bad spot.
Don't do this. Don't do it!
Power bomb across the barricade.
A soul-crushing powerbomb like that sends a clear message. I'm coming for your title. Fast movement gets her out of the way. A running hurricanrana.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title. With a basement drop kick. Bayley is now under pressure.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Yes, there's the tag. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Disaster, and finds the neck breaker.
Snapmare. Basement kick to the side of the face. Bad position for Punk.
Face buster. The challenger comes up big.
Oh, kick right to the back. The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, ouch. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
Turns it around.
Excellent opportunity for Punk to shift the momentum.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Going forward again.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Are we headed towards a title change?
Super kick.
Snapmare takeover.
Here comes another one.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep.
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said I was looking for a bit of change. An opportunity to do something like this. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. if you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in Raw Mid. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
Actually, you might be right.
See? This is the kind of positivity I like to hear. The kind of thinking that gets me through hard times when things aren't going our way. Like when you show up to a venue to wrestle, win your match with skill and determination, and then get kicked in the groin by a giant sunglass-wearing rib.
I know Ribby. He helped me win the Unity titles. Well, the guy who played Ribby, Chase.
And I'd chase him right out of here if I saw him. Still have nightmares about that.
Hey, for what it's worth, I still think you're cool. To be honest, Trey and I are used to the haters. Hang around here and you might see what I mean. For example, not always easy to work on a game these days with the internet chatter. Lots of things can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me, we're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Man, I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance?
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you.
You've been in the game?
Yeah. Worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them in making a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three.
Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah. Right after I joined WWE, it felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys.
Come on, LJ, show us you're more than a Nepo baby.
Come on, you're here to win, not make friends.
This is almost as uncomfortable as accidentally scanning Trey's browser history. Come on! Leave your opponent's right. Are we watching WWE superstars or Riley Flash's incompetent cast-offs?
If you're trying to impress us, you're gonna need a manifestation of some better moves.
Come on! My action figure can do better than that, and her joints are only partially articulated.
One, two.
Don't be a crybaby. Get in there and fight. Make your dad proud, Buzz. And make your aunt proud, LJ. And we just met, but you probably have someone to make proud too, right?
Time to evict any doubts. Own the ring like you're the landlord. And the rent is due.
That's how you lock in success. Stop playing it safe. Forget structure. Create chaos. That's how you win.
Show them why you're the undisputed master of this ring.
Hey, LJ! You're looking like a twin of your aunt in there.
Is that supposed to inspire her or drive her nuts?
Don't know. Don't care. Either way, we get to see a good match.
That was nice. I can't wait to bust out some of these moves next time I play WWE 2K.
A button-mashing noob like you?
One, two, that's three. Ring the bell.
Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood!
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really sell it!
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Well, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place. Taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is going to get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Anthony LJ, the Superstar, and the Dark Horse.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down. The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
What a suplex. He tags in his partner.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Turns that away, and he avoids what was coming.
Neck breaker. And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Is insane.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Tag made. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. And he got to his partner.
DDT. Slammed. And Zagirian finds its mark. Side headlock applied. Good measure. Got the leg and going for the legs, going right after the base.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Being carried around now.
Face first. Standing shooting star press. It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Ah, shot to the back. Ooh.
Gosh. Ooh, agile movement. Perfect Falcon Arrow.
And Bailey's having trouble managing his... Oh! Somersault plancha!
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Harsh forearm.
Draped across the middle rope.
Then now to Bailey.
And down.
Oof. It seems like this match is becoming something of a...
This was all but over.
Bang it out.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Oh! A running Hurricane Rana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Sent right into the corner.
Toe hold on the elbow on the back of the neck.
Doesn't get much better than that.
From the outside, that was awesome.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Boom, right in the button. Caught with a punch.
Back of his neck.
That's a prime example of pulling out all the stops towards a victory.
It just goes to show you, sometimes you've got to dig deep to compete. There's the Canadian Destroyer.
Wow. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
Here's the dive. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
You got fooled again, Byron. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Ooh. Oh, man.
And there's the tag. It's about time. Just a display of command and control from him.
It's been a suffocating attack, keeping him out in front. Snapmare takeover.
Basement kick to the side of the face.
Oh, man.
Oh. Ooh. Oh.
Boom. Going for the 3 count. He cuts the pin attempt short.
This has got to be over now.
Oh, ouch. Oh, got caught in the jaw with the knee.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
If Bailey was looking for an opportunity to
deep into the match, this could end it. And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out. Too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the
Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! You're no leader, and you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I'm interested in looking at the matchups themselves. I think I can help with the booking.
You know I'd appreciate it, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big...
Thanks, Adam.
Thank you.
Well, I believe. got a few ideas.
Well,
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The fight is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Virgin Islands, weighing in at 220 pounds.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor. This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from California, Jade.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Wow. Fends it off. Good counter.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Face first with a reverse STO.
Oh my God, moonsault! Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
I think she just really felt that one.
Kidding me? Incredible. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread. What a counter! Power slam.
Boom! She's failing to put up any resistance here.
But now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy.
Overhead suplex.
Oh, my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Uh-oh, could it be? Take down there! Is this it? Strong kick out there.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Vicious stomp in the bottom turnbuckle. Look at this. All of their body weight down across the neck and exclamation point. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
counters to gain the advantage. Making his way to the top here. Climbing to the top rope here. Gonna fly. Ooh, stop.
That's gotta be a wrap. Going right into the pin attempt.
2. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared for WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Like and subscribe. This is a Reaper 2. See you guys later.